Hello, and thanks for stopping by. How are you beautiful people today? We're going to do a nice little sauna, just a calm and relaxing stream. I think we're going to Bob Ross it today. Do a little painting. How's that sound? No, I'm just playing with y'all. We ain't doing that. All right, so here we go. We already got some chatters here. What's up, guys? How's it going? Tom says hello. Hello back. Glad to have you here today. Let's see. I use Nautilus because I'm using GNOME right now, and I like it. I do like my Nautilus. I'm not gonna lie about that. I do like Nautilus myself. Hey, Voke. Oh, Voke, that reminds me. Because it's been a few days since you've been here. I have a Matrix now. If you don't like Discord, you can join the Matrix server. Or the Matrix room. I mean, they call it rooms. Just want to let you know that. We have that as an option. But yeah, I use Nautilus myself. Hey, Latvia? I'm just gonna pronounce it that way. Is this gonna be a tier list or... I'm okay with Discord, but thanks for letting me know. Oh, okay, cool. I've just been letting everyone know about it. So, oh man, I didn't even think about that. We could have done a tier list. You guys want to do a tier list? Let me see if they've even got a tier list for that. Hang on a minute. Well, we already did a tier list for distros. We did that like, what was it, last week now or something like that? Yeah, we didn't cover an extensive amount because I don't have enough knowledge about other distros, but we have done ourselves a little tier list of that. Let me see if we can do this. Tier maker. Because I didn't even think about that, my dude. No, all they got is for distros and desktop environments / window managers. You know, I really missed the opportunity here. That sucks. No, I think today we're just going to have a discussion about it because there's not really a good tier list that I can go to, and I just don't have it prepared. Sorry about that, you guys. But random, I'm just going to put this out there. I love Dolphin, but it's only good on KDE. Yeah, Dolphin's, it's okay, I guess. Right now, I am between Nemo and Nautilus. I don't think I've tried... Well, maybe I have tried Nemo. I almost got it confused with Thunar. Like, I for some reason, I did like Thunar for a little while. I do remember that. Gonna stay for a bit, just put my thoughts out there. Cool beans. We're glad to have you here. I know Chris Titus Tech uses Thunar, and I like that too. I will use any file manager I can get my hands on. I don't really have a preference. Gotcha. Unrelated, but one thing I like about Linux gaming is that you play retro games that Windows can't. But on Linux, it's smoother and doesn't crash because Proton. Good point. If you use Cinnamon, you use Nemo. Oh, okay. Got you. Hello, Buggy. Welcome to the stream. You got Arch installed. Nice, nice. How do you like it so far? For example, Dark Sector didn't even launch on Windows, but on Linux I got a smooth 144 FPS. Thunar is kind of like the old reliable. I cannot disagree. Sorry, just messing with settings right now. Gotcha. It works, it's quick, just not fancy. Okay. No, the original point of the stream today was for a couple reasons. One, I want to talk about file managers. Two, I want to test Minecraft, see how well it does. Three, I want to see how well OBS does, because I found something out that I didn't know I could do. You guys, did you know that you can actually run Mango HUD and game mode all in OBS? That is a crazy thing to think about. So that means that this whole time, I could have optimized my OBS in order to do the 60 FPS. Because what it was happening was that with my computer, because it wasn't taking priority, my FPS was fluctuating. But now, I'm not getting any FPS issues right now. But then again, that's what we have to do. We have to test it out, see if it's going to work out. But so far, it's been good. Oh, you love Minecraft? Cool. I mean, I like Minecraft too. I've played Minecraft on Arch many times, and it works smoothly, more smoother than Windows. For me, it depends on because I've got a few things running. Normally, I would probably be able to run it on 60 FPS, but I've got a few things running, so it's not really ideal on this particular computer, which I do want to talk about my computer in a second after I get to your comments here. I like Dolphin. It has so many great features, but it's so poorly integrated in Hyprland, it doesn't even detect default apps. Nice to know. Mo Crane, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here, buddy. Hey, I'm new to Linux. I want to ask, what's the best kind of like beginner-friendly distribution? For me, that depends. Do you want... It all comes down to, do you want a Windows feel or do you want a Mac feel? Because you need to start with something that is just like baby steps, right? So I would say go with either Mint, like Linux Mint, or Pop! OS. Those are my personal recommendations. There's other people here that probably have other recommendations. But yeah. I did not know that. I don't do a lot of screen recording. Pretty cool though. Yeah, so what game mode does is that it allows for like multiple things. It optimizes the program so that way you can run it on like the best that it can possibly run. So like your CPU, for example's got priority, or the app has priority with the CPU, and all that good stuff. So pretty cool stuff. Probably Mint or Fedora. See, we do have other recommendations here too, but most people are on Mint. But that's something we can agree on as a collective. Is Mint is pretty good. Mint and Ubuntu are easy for people, for new people. Gotcha. Mint for Windows feel, Ubuntu for Macish. Okay. So I'm on Mint, so I picked a good choice. Yeah, it's a pretty solid choice. Everyone here seems like Mint. It's pretty good. I started with Pop! OS, that's why I recommended it. Plus, if you're on NVIDIA, it's great for NVIDIA. Hello, voice. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Or welcome back, should I say. No, the thing about the computer is that I have found a decent computer that I want to get. It's that 5660 M that you guys were telling me about yesterday. I think that's what it was. Let me see where I wrote that down. Maybe I didn't write that down. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different processor. Or GPU, sorry. But I did find something that I liked. I've just got to save up enough. I've got like a couple $100 to save up for to get me started with it. So I won't be able to do that until next week. But I did find something nonetheless. Honestly, if you have some bleeding edge hardware, I'd probably recommend Fedora. Gotcha. Honestly, the only reason why I use a file manager is that it comes with GNOME. I prefer the terminal to manage my files and directories. If you prefer that, you'll probably like Ranger. Have you tried Ranger yet? You're probably going to like it. I used to use Ranger for the longest time. It's highly customizable. But it is a terminal file manager. I don't use Ranger anymore because I don't want to. I just don't. I don't want that feel of like me having to do everything with the terminal. There's some things that I do with the terminal, yes, but I don't want to do everything with the terminal, and so I go with Nautilus because it's just easier for me. If you have hardware that's not completely brand new, Mint will be fine. I use Terminal for a lot of things, but I can't do file management other than the basics. Ranger and Yazzie are great CLI file managers. I'm looking at Ranger right now. Yeah, that's my personal recommendation is Ranger. Yep, definitely. Definitely Ranger. Just looking around. All right, so let's get to it. So Nautilus is your preference? Yes. I personally prefer Nautilus. I like the way that it looks. I like the way that it functions. It does everything I like for it to do. I just like the overall aesthetics of it compared to other file managers. I don't think there's necessarily one that's like it. I'm sure some of you might disagree, but I don't feel like there's any file managers like it at the moment. All right, so let's switch over to here and let's see how this dips. All right, got some FPS dips here, but I think that was just because we transitioned. I don't know. It does look like the best, I'll give you that. I'm using Dolphin, but not in any specific file manager. Gotcha. So, so transitioning to this window. No, it's not censored. I just didn't know if that was a typo. I think I misread it. I'm using Dolphin, but not in love with any specific file manager. Oh, gotcha. All right, gonna go now. It's been nice chatting for a bit. All right, cool. Thanks for hanging out with us, and we'll see you in the next one. Oh, yeah, I got you. Gotcha. Yeah, any game that I play, I think, is just going to take over the FPS, and that is because the GPU is running like well, actually, that doesn't matter because the GPU is not doing that much. The CPU seems to be doing fine. RAM is fine, I guess. But like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fighting for FPS, I feel like. We got 50, yeah, 42. Yeah, now we're looking at the dip. Okay, so that's not really as good on this PC because we're gonna have some with some fluctuating FPS here. Have you tried Sodium? Also, Minecraft is a CPU intense game. No, I have not tried Sodium. I don't even know what that is, but I'm assuming that it has to do with, like Minecraft for sure. If you can help it and not in need of the mobility, I would advise you to get a desktop PC, not a laptop. I would rather have mobility, and plus the dude who has my current desktop says that he's getting paid on the first, so I kind of have to go through with the deal. I would just rather have the mobility, personally. Ranger seems too fancy for me, but I found If Witch is inspired by that, and I seem to like that more. Oh, LF. Oh, okay, I found LF. Okay, gotcha. It's a Minecraft mod that triples your FPS. Optifine 2.0, pretty much. Okay, so we'll write that down. We will definitely write that down. Yeah, so the FPS is tanking with Minecraft right now, and we're not even doing anything, really. So, at this point, in order to run whatever games I need to run, I'm going to have to run the stream on 30 FPS, but it's kind of too late for me to back out and do another stream because we've already got people on this stream. So, I can't do anything on this stream. But the next stream, we're going to have to start going back to 30 FPS with OBS until I can do better. The best terminal file manager is Yazzie. It's easy and fancy. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I'll have to look into it. The real Linux user doesn't use a desktop manager. Kind of confused on what you mean by desktop manager. But yeah, Minecraft is not running that well. Let's do the world. All right, so do we do survival? Do we do hardcore? Well, we're not doing hardcore. But do we do creative or do we do survival? The difficulty, I think we'll leave normal nonetheless. Let me think on what I want to do. Meant to say display manager or desktop environment. Yeah, I forgot the name. Oh, survival. Okay, we got to vote for survival. Oh, you use Neri and Waybar? Yeah. Neri is interesting, for sure. All right, so if everyone is wanting to do survival, I mean, yeah, we'll do survival for this one. I don't know if I can change it if I wanted to. Let's create the new world, though. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean about that CPU, man. I definitely see what you mean. Wow, this is like barely movable here. Yep, the encoding is overloaded. Let's go to options, video settings. We want fast. We want it at 30 FPS for now. We want the clouds off, particles decreased. We don't want that. We don't want smooth lighting. I don't know of anything else that I can do to optimize it other than we could just back it down just a little bit. What would we do it to? Maybe that? I don't know. My brother in Christ, you need a better CPU. Dude, I told you. What are the specs of the laptop you got your eyes on? Okay, so I knew I should have made this a trigger, but if you type in specs into the channel, you should get... Yeah, there we go. Those are my specs. If you ever need to see my specs, that's what you use. There's probably a cooldown on it, so you may not be able to do it. I added that in. All right. So let me figure this out. We'll turn that off. Turn that off. Is there a button that I could do to reset this? Probably not. I'll probably just have to entity distance to about 50. Menu background blur. Yeah, we're fine with that. Cloud distance, 128 chunks. What is this? View bobbing. FOV effects. Let's turn that off. Attack indicator crosshair. Reduce FPS when AFK. Crank builder. Render distance. We're backing some stuff down, you guys. Simulation distance. 5. Semi-blocking. Not sure what that does, so I'll just leave it as it is. And now let's see how well the game plays. Dude, no way. This game is not happy. Oh my goodness, dude. This game is not happy whatsoever. I should have prepared more for this. I am so sorry, you guys. Oh, the one you're trying to buy? Or the one I'm trying to buy? Yeah, so it's got like a... I think it's got a 566 or 5660M. It's like a RX 5660M graphics card. The CPU is like a hexa-core, which is 6 cores, and then it's got like 12 threads going for a speed of 4.5. It's got like 8 gigabytes of RAM, but I could easily upgrade that. I would, in my opinion, I think I would be able to upgrade it later on. So I'm not really too happy about that, but yeah, those are the current specs that I can think of right off. Let's see. Okay, these are some nice specs, but for playing Minecraft, just render distance to 5. But don't worry, you will still see everything, except for my media server has... Oh my goodness, 16 terabytes? That's a lot, man. You need a lot of memory too. Also, what server is it for? I'm not exactly on a server. I'm just playing the game, just regular. Set MIP map levels to 0 for better performance. Hopefully I set that already. Try an older Minecraft version. Also, how are you even streaming this with those specs? I did a lot of optimizations to get this far. So, I did a thing just to be able to get it. I mean, I could, but then that's a lot of work. I use it as a network attached storage, as a Jellyfin media server, okay, gotcha. Buy a PC, it's better for the value. It is better for the value, sure, but I would rather have a laptop. The game is only running because I think your laptop is like from 2001. I know some guys that have 128 terabyte for their server. Gotcha. My home server is full SSD. Okay. Lower the resolution. I mean, I could lower the resolution. The resolution, I don't even know what FOV is. I think let's see, video settings. I could back it all the way down to like your most basic. Like, to me, it doesn't seem like it changed the quality at all. Just changing that, like, it didn't seem like it really did anything. Can it run Crysis? I don't even know what Crysis is. I'm surprised your N100 could stream and run a game. Well, I mean, so we tried Jurassic Park at one point, and Jurassic World is Lego Jurassic World, and the specs were just, it's not the most ideal. Okay, so I've got a runnable Minecraft now, sort of, after doing those. Like, he can run around, do whatever. And, like, my FPS won't go to crap in OBS. Let's see. I'm surprised. Oh, enable ZRAM. It's enabled by default on CachyOS. I didn't even know that. It's not even using VRAM, really. It probably doesn't even need to either, from the looks of it. Yeah, let's just walk around, though. Okay. We'll just see how well that does. So, like, no matter if I'm, like, what game I'm going to play exactly, I think I'm just going to have a dip in FPS. So, like, it's either I have a good OBS running or I have a good game running, but I can't have both, it seems like. I think I'd rather just have a good OBS than I would a good game running. So, like, we are definitely going to have to do it at 30 FPS, for sure. I might, you know what? This is going to be kind of odd. What if I did it? Oh, no, you can only do it in increments of 10. Crap. Field of view. Oh, then we definitely want to, oh, well, that's not good. Quake Pro. Well, I think that's what you guys were saying, right? Like, make the FOV to 30? But then that just makes everything close up. It's not really ideal. So let's go back. We'll just go to normal. Alright, let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Do you even know why Linux was created? Because a dude decided he wanted his own kernel, so that way he could do whatever he wanted to with it, because he didn't like the other companies, and we're talking about Linus here. He decided that he would create his own kernel because for a project that he was working on or whatever, and it turned into a huge thing from there. When you change the FOV, you change how much zoomed in or zoomed out your view is. You can still use this PC for streaming stuff that runs on your future laptop. This way, if laptop crash or anything, the stream stays up. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. It just wouldn't be just set it to 90? What you mean set it to 90? Why not just do Quake Pro? Is that going to take up too much CPU? Oh, you guys, I think that made it a lot better. I think we're doing good. Yeah. Let's see. Because Linus needs something for studying, but Unix was expensive. Linux was also made as a alternative to Winix, a paid college version of Unix. Gotcha. More than 90, it's too much distortion. It's up to Zip. He is playing the game. Well, no, we want to have good, we want to have good playback. We want to be able to stream pretty good. I just, I'm just on the search for answers right now. I can only do so much. But yeah, this is probably not going to be something that we can really... I mean, we can play it, but it's not... Like, you have to go in with the understanding that it's not going to be, like, the best of graphics, really. So I've got to figure out how I'm going to be able to get this PC. How am I going to be able to get this laptop is the biggest thing. Because, like, everybody I know is broke until next week. Well, I'm also broke until next week. So, I change my FOV depending on what I am doing in the game. I use Quake for certain objectives. I use FVO 30 for certain tasks. I use normal by default. Well, that's what I'm saying, though, is, like, it seemed to be doing better as far as FPS in FPS in general when I went to using Quake. Man, yeah, let's go all the way up here. So yeah, we'll probably end up going back to 30 FPS with OBS. So that's kind of sad, but although, what if we're gonna try one more setting? We're gonna see what it's like for going to 10. You guys want to see how slow this goes? Check this out. There's nothing smooth about this whatsoever. All right, I won't mess with you guys. Let's put it back to 30. There we go. PowerPoint gaming. Gotcha. I changed... oh, yeah, I already read that. Okay, so I'm all caught up with chat. Cool. But yeah, so I just gotta wait until next week, you guys. That's the only thing. So, like, if we play any games, it really needs to be something that is good on the FPS so that I can stream at 60 FPS. Let's see, people be like, Linux is bloated. My brother in Christ, you downloaded 1,000 libraries and codecs for packages you will only use once. I can't argue with that. 10 FPS for me back in the day was playable. Vil, what's going on, my dude? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome. We are talking Linux file managers as the main topic. We have side-shifted into a other topic, which is about how Linux came about. We are also testing to see if we can do Minecraft on this crappy laptop. Actually, I shouldn't say it's crappy. I mean, I can stream and still game and stuff like that. I just can't do everything, you know. Like right now, we got Minecraft on 30 FPS. We got the stream on 60. So far, they're not fighting each other, so that's good. You know, I've done all the optimizations that I could possibly do on this PC. There is nothing else I can do. So this is what we get. But media codecs are required. I need them codecs for video D/encode. I still remember my CPU would scream when playing 720p games. Well, this actually has a resolution. Oh, what was the resolution that we had this on? We actually set the resolution to the lowest resolution possible, which is like 320 by 200. Yeah, the lowest possible. For some reason, it really wants to eat up that CPU. So I will be taking a look into sodium. I did not know that that was a thing. God bless wine and proton. That's a tiny window. What you mean, brother? What you mean that's a tiny window? Let's look at the sun over here. You know how they say don't look directly into the sun? Well, I'm looking directly into the sun. My crosshair is all the way into the sun. It's like perfect. We're all going to be blinded, you guys. I'm sorry. We had to do this. Oh, I've been on the performance improvement rabbit hole. The resolution of the game doesn't change. I don't think that's a question. So if it's not a question, then in that case, that kind of is odd. You need to adjust your native resolution to change. Who's trying to beat me up? This is why we don't do survival right now. Yeah, let's respawn. Why not? Let's see. Native resolution to change the game resolution. So what you're saying is that we should not have this on full screen. And this significantly changes the game somehow. Well, that is the native resolution, I guess. All right, so respawn. So yeah, this is what you guys are telling me. You guys are telling me that I should be happy with a little bit window. My go-to would be to install mods from Modrinth, since I can filter to optimizations. All right, let's look into that too. Modrinth, because I think Minecraft is something that we can definitely do on here. But the resolution before was perfectly fine. Why would I want to uncap my FPS? Also, why would I want to disable VSync? Alright, let's take a look at options. Oh, just a benchmark? So we could do unlimited. And then we go back to the game. Is that seriously what my computer is running at? My dude, Are you even... Are you kidding me? How's this even possible? I really need this to go back to daytime. Yeah, survival was like a terrible suggestion for like being able to test out. We want peaceful though. But the game seems to be running quite a bit. It's actually not doing that bad with the VSync off. Oh, I can make it full screen now? Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, now it's more like we're getting about 60 FPS in the game. But then my OBS is fluctuating, so the OBS would have to be done in like 30 FPS still. Also, I think a part of the issue too is that I've got two things right now that's running game mode. So maybe it's the fact that we've got too many things running game mode right now. Could be the problem. Let's see. It would be better with some FPS mods. I had this intel. So really, what I could do is I could disable VSync on all my games. And if I disabled VSync, then everything would be fine. Which makes me wonder how Jurassic World would work if I just didn't limit my FPS or limit my VSync. Gotcha. OBS affects FPS too. No, I realize that, but like what I'm saying is that I've done all the optimizations that I possibly can, so that way OBS can take priority and focus on getting 60 FPS in a majority of cases. I can't really do that. And right now, it's like at 59 FPS in OBS, and then it's like we're hanging around 60 in Minecraft. And we have optimized this for performance that as much as we can right now. On some old games, having the FPS more than 60 breaks the physics. I mean, but will it run? Will it run efficiently? Is the trick. But yeah, that's my thing. I guess limiting or turning VSync on was probably not the best thing to do then. If that's the case. But can it run Crysis? I don't know. You can choose creative then. Reason why I suggested survival is for the progression of the game. No, I think we have it on survival now. We can I just had to change the difficulty. So I just changed the difficulty to peaceful. It was I'm sorry that I said what I said. I wasn't thinking when I said that it was a terrible thing. It's not. I just had to change the difficulty. That was all. Sorry about that. Okay, so I will definitely have to take that into consideration when I'm playing games. Just don't do VSync. Because it seems to be running better when it's not on VSync. which seems kind of odd to me. Oh, that really makes me want to try out Jurassic World now. But I don't know if I'm going to run into the same issues. Oh, yeah, the other thing that impacts my use is also using Viadu Mini Tube. Or, sorry, I said that wrong. Viadu Tube Mini will probably also have some effect on it. Alright, so what do we want to do exactly in Minecraft? We will test out Jurassic World momentarily. I just want to see what else I can get away with doing here. Survival is great. I can't wait to see your progress through the game. Let's go. Well, we definitely need to find some materials to build with. Actually, no, first of all, I need to create a axe. Yeah, I need to learn how to do that. Let's see. A bad thing about Linux gaming is the micro stutters. Yeah, no, I can see your point. I guess. Ooh, we took some damage. Ugh. Let's break up this block. Why won't you break? Oh yeah, punch it to collect wood. That is the first objective. Sorry, you guys. I guess I just don't know the objectives. Alright, new recipes. And then let's go to... I mean, we were just at some trees not too long ago, so maybe we can... Yeah, there we go. I found a tree. Hey, you guys, I found a tree. Isn't this cool? Yeah, so collect that wood. Then we'll just hit some of these leaves, I guess. Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna take this whole tree down, you guys. Gotta take it down. Alright. So now that we got that, let's look in our inventory. I don't even know what this character is. But we need to create a axe. That's going to be the objective here, the main objective today. Let's see. Yeah, in Linux, because that every NVIDIA driver is mid, the micro stutters are more apparent, might be due to shader compilation. I actually looked up N100, and it's pretty impressive for something that maxes out at 6 watts. Yeah, No, I got it because I was whenever I was looking at computers, I was mostly looking at the CPU to see if it would do what it was gonna do. But yeah, this is actually playable. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean we're just breaking blocks, you know. Like I said, that was a really good idea with the uh with doing the FPS thing, the VSync. I mean, okay, and then I don't want to craft wooden planks. I want to craft a pickaxe. Oh yeah, since we are coming up on the first hour, couple things to let you guys know. Oh, I need planks for a pick. Okay, let's take a look. The recipe book can help. Uh, okay, so let's go to that. We need to. You guys, I really don't know a lot about Minecraft, like as far as what I should be doing. Oh, I've got one stick. All right. If you were on Windows, you'd have like 20 FPS. I mean, probably. Oh, fine diamonds. Hello, Vindicta. Welcome back. Uh, I was like that back then too. Glad I started with the old Minecraft. Okay, so here's the thing. Vindicta, I don't know if you were here yesterday. I don't quite remember. You'll have to forgive me. Uh, some updates that have happened recently. We do have a Matrix room now. If you would rather prefer. Okay, so yeah, so you weren't here. So we do have a Matrix room now. That is another method of communication with me. If you would like to join it rather than joining the Discord server, you can do that. Either way, in either one of those camps that you choose, you can always get in contact with me. You can ask for help with Linux stuff. You can post your risings or talk about your projects that you're working on. You can you can also talk with other people that are Linux users and all that good stuff. And listen, if you guys like the video, make sure to give it a thumbs up. And if you really enjoy my content, consider subscribing today. Yep. Anyways, back to Minecraft. Oh yeah, I know what I was doing. I was crafting blocks, but I think I need like a crafting table. Yeah, can't I just do it with the oak logs? And then we just... There we go. Got ourselves a little crafting table here. And then what is that? Like 7? We'll place the crafting table there. Not like I know how to use the crafting table. I don't want to break it. Oh, there we go. This is how we do a pickaxe. Alright. Now we're talking. First 4 planks, nice. It's a milestone. Yeah, we're getting there, buddy. Once I'm experienced enough at Linux with my Linux Mint, I'm going to try Fedora CachyOS. Yeah, I would. It depends on what you want. But I would personally choose CachyOS. Um, Yeah, just to me, it's just better. But Fedora, I mean, it has its good qualities for sure. I mean, you can't ever really go wrong with it. All right, so we got these. All right, so we got 4 sticks. And so now let's just we'll make 4 more of these. And then we'll take some of those. Make a pickaxe. Put that all the way over there. And congratulations, we now have a pickaxe. Everybody, we have a pickaxe. Pickaxe. Let's go. Mellow Yellow, welcome to the stream. Why better? Because I feel like for me, it has a lot more optimizations than Fedora does, and plus I don't care for the idea of having to update my system every 6 months as well. Just to list off a couple things. But to some people, that may actually look good to them to have an update every 6 months. To, have like it. I mean, it's all right, but like when I have other options, like I would go with those other options over Fedora, but that doesn't necessarily make it bad. I guess Fedora or CachyOS is the middle ground between Linux Mint and Base Arch. Yeah. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I could go along with that. I like Endeavor over Cachy TBS or TBH. Chaotic Creeper, welcome back to the stream. So glad to have you here. Never tried Endeavor. That is actually on the list of distributions to try. Only took 1 hour. Bro, don't even. Don't even with that. It only took you 1 hour. Bro, calm down. Seawar, welcome back to the stream. Actually, you're probably the dude I need to talk to. Didn't you say that you did not like using Discord? I'm trying to figure out who it was the other day that said that they didn't like Discord. Because whoever doesn't like Discord, they really need to know about my Matrix server. Or my Matrix room. But there was somebody there. Oh, it wasn't you? Okay. Alright, well then never mind. Alright, so can I remember to pick up my crafting table? Oh, gotcha. Okay. No, that makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Can I remember? Let's beat it up. Yeah, give me that back. Just in case I need it for somewhere else. I think the guy had a red icon. Oh, yeah, you know what? Maybe you're right. What's his name? I don't remember. I don't know. I'll find it. I'm decompressing some files, and on Linux Mint, it's a lot faster than Windows, even using Wine. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I just find that, like, most things that I do, Linux usually does better. Oh, that was not a good landing. Now I have got to crawl my way back up. You know what? Let's get that block out of the way, because that's not going to help me out. Now let's just get back. What are you doing, chicken? What are you doing? Decompressing through wine. What are you decompressing? Oh, well. I'm decompressing from the day. That's what I say a lot of times. A lot of times I'll be like, yeah, I'm just trying to decompress, my dude. But that is a good question. Oftentimes, you'd be like, what are you decompressing for? You're not a file on Linux. You don't just get to decompress. Oh, we have a lamb. Hello, lamb. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I got some meat out of it though. Oh, dude, why am I acting like a kid right now? This is... Oh, I should not be having this much fun. Running Windows File Manager over wine is go... I mean, listen, I always say whatever works for you, okay? My dude, whatever works for you. Hello, Bessie. Hello, Bessie. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Come back. You move a lot more than that lamb did. Alright. We got some clothing, I guess. Or did we? Unless... Okay. Look, if you're having fun playing single player, wait till you try multiplayers with people you know. Yeah. I've done that before. Yeah, this is a tree, isn't it? It looks like a tree, talks like a tree, walks like a tree, therefore it is a tree. No, I'll tell you what's not fun about multiplayer. It's like when you come back and then all of a sudden your friends have just ruined your home. That's kind of off-putting. Because then they're like, oh, sorry, bro. Let's chop down some more wood. You know what? You're so right. My pickaxe is gone. Oh yeah, it's real fun in chaos. If WW3 started and drones used Linux, what distro do you think they would use? Well, that depends. Do they want to flex or do they want a working system? I shouldn't have worded it that way, but like, really, that's what it comes down to, I think. Like, do you want to flex or do you want to have a running system? There we go. Got rid of that tree. Docker images, the one with kernel 3.1. Huh. I don't know if I'd want to go back that far. Why do you mind the leaves of the tree? Mostly just because they're there. I don't really have a reason. Definitely not Windows because Windows uses a lot of battery. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Thank you so much for telling me about the battery. I need to put it on the charge. Cause this little sucker does use a lot of battery. I ain't gonna lie about that. Definitely not. Oh yeah, I already read that. Ancient is harder to understand. Oh yeah, run on like 0.1 Arch Linux, for example. You know what they would probably use? They'd probably use Gentoo, because they would be so advanced. Uh, I would imagine like they're just so good with everything that they could just compile everything. Y'all, this laptop is going to explode. It is getting hot. It's a hot baby. Hello, horsey. Hello. Oh, you have baby horses too. Let me hit you. Nah, I won't hit the baby horses. You're lucky today, sir. You are lucky. You are definitely lucky. Okay, so one thing I noticed is that showing Mango HUD does not do anything for OBS. I just wanted to see if game mode was running though. VSync is how on earth would you turn VSync off in OBS? That might be the next venture I look into. Ancient is harder to. Why would I disable Turbo Boost? Isn't that what gets me to 3.4 or around 3.4 gigahertz? I'm just mostly asking questions. Oh, lower the temps? Does 3.4 gigahertz matter? I mean, I thought it did because of like being able to handle more of a process. I mean, am I wrong on that? Like it should like I wouldn't want to run cuz like the lowest this thing will run is at like it's either zero point 0.7 or zero point 0.8 gigahertz. And like I would imagine that's not enough processing power. So I do have my C states disabled. Even in the BIOS, I have it disabled. Just set maximum power state percentage to 99. I think that disables turbo boost. I don't even know where to begin with that. I don't even know if that is an option for me on this computer. Okay. So, oh yeah, I need to build another actually, what did I just oh yeah, cuz I need to craft with it. I need to craft a pickaxe. And then we'll just use these planks. There we go. Now we have a pickaxe. Hooray. Hooray, hooray. You are a good Minecraft player? Thank you. I don't play Minecraft very often, as you can see. Normally, I would play on, what's it called? I would normally play on creative. Ooh, got a bee there. Make sure let's not to hit that bee. Let's go all the way up here. You need tool upgrades. What kind of tool upgrades are we talking about? Like, do we really need to go and go into the do we need to go into the caves? Beach buggy game. Gotcha. We need to go Stone Age. I don't know if we need to go that far. So doing it up here, I get like 80 FPS just setting up here. But if I go down there, everything's going to be more processed naturally, so. Let's actually go down here. Hello, horsey. Hello. We're going into the caves. Actually, that's not a good idea. We don't want to go into the caves just yet. We don't have a lighter. We need to be able to light things. Well, I got meat anyway. Why am I worried? I got all the meats in the world. In the world, you guys. Got all the meat. Will you ever try mods? Yeah, I'm probably not in this stream, but I'll try some mods to see how well the FPS will do. Like, don't get me wrong. This computer will play stuff on 60 FPS. Okay? It will do some stuff like that. That's not the issue. The issue is when it's trying to share power with OBS as well, because OBS is running at 60 FPS as well. And that reminds me, I wonder if Magic the Gathering, if I have VSync on there too. I could probably use a pickaxe for this, but I'd rather it not break on me. What is that? Nah. Did not pick up anything for me. This hill is silent and its residents are evil and the evil is within. Isn't that a reason to optimize the game so less overhead for other programs? Yes. That is a good point. If you pick it with the pickaxe, it's coal. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that is a reason to optimize the game, and there will probably be optimizations with the game. I've just got to figure out what are some good optimizations to do for this. And from what you guys have said, to get Modarinth and Sodium or something like that, I'd have to do more research because I'm not well versed into it. But yeah, definitely that is absolutely the goal. It's to optimize the games. Because if I can optimize the games, then we can have a better stream going forward. You use coal to make torches and explore underground. Ooh, gotcha. So then let's do that. Let's find some coal. If I can get up here. Can I just, sir, can I just, sir, can I just, let me up there. There we go. Making some sort of progress here. Good to hear. Take your time. Use the pick, by the way. Yeah, I could use the pick. That's a good point. There's the chicken. Hello, chicken. Hello, piggy. Hello, my little piggy friend. I think I went under here somewhere. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember where I went. Maybe I went down there. Oh no, if I go down there that route, then I'll definitely die for sure. Can I place blocks there? Yeah, I can place a block here. Oh no. Alright, I've saved this. I did not take nearly as much of an impact. Oh yeah, I need the pickaxe to do that. New recipes. Got some coal. Oh, that's a tough question. Well, that's not really a tough question. A flat pack. 100% flat pack. Alright, let's take a look at what we got here. We got some coal. But it's only one piece of coal. I could use... Alright, we got 4 torches. That should be enough, shouldn't it? As long as I don't throw one. Let's pick it back up. No, really? Dude, Snap is like... Snap is canonical. I don't want to do anything with canonical. That's gross. He gross. Nah, that's just personal opinion, though. Don't, Okay, I need back out. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, let's go back out. All right, come on. Yeah, there we go. You can do it. Oh yeah, Snap is gross. Yeah. I'm a minimalist person, so I don't have many apps or software. I don't download a lot of software too. Yeah, I try not to use Flatpak or Snap. So far I haven't had a program on CachyOS where I've had to use Flatpak, so I'm very happy about that, and that's just because of the CachyOS repositories. Yeah, Snap is I mean, listen, if it works for you, I always say if it works for you, then go for it. That was the thing about like live captions, was that for the longest time, because like there was something wasn't working right with the AUR repositories, and I wasn't able to get live captions through the repositories. I haven't tried to download it lately, but that is the reason why I would need to use Flatpak, because there are just some programs that will only run with Flatpak. Oh, look at all the barnyard animals. Hello. Hello. Move out of my way. I'm going to hit y'all if y'all don't move out of my way. Fair, I had some issues, but Snap has a package I need. Yeah, and that's generally the reason why we go with Flatpak versus Snap. Is generally because there's an app that we need that you can't get elsewhere. Usually that's going to be your best bet. All right, so yeah, I'm not sure exactly what it is that I'm doing at this point in the game. I'm just kind of exploring a little bit. Just exploring. Got some coal here. And then yeah, let's just collect some more and some more. 8 times 8 is 64. So, you guys doing anything interesting today? I mean, obviously, besides watching me, but let's see. I think this is enough coal. I think it is. We definitely want to. Oh no, did my crafting table go away? Oh no, it's still here. All right, let's stick it there. Not much, just some house chores. Gotcha. Yo, how's it going, my dude? Welcome back to the stream. I guess now is good as a time as ever to let everyone know that we also have a. I mean, not only do we have a Discord, but we also have a Matrix room. If you're interested, dude, I don't know how y'all do it with RetroArch. I tried to do RetroArch on like Arch, and for the life of me, I can't figure it out. Ooh, what is this? Let's pick it. Didn't know you play Minecraft? It's been a while since I've played Minecraft. I am not experienced whatsoever with it, though. I will say that much. Let's collect some more of this. Oh no, I guess I can't collect it because I need a better pickaxe, I think. Need to read some documentation, watch some videos to figure out where things are in the UI. For sure. For sure. I'm thinking to learn regex. Usually I have to ask ChatGPT to give me what to do. I mean, hey, at least you have the tools there. Like, at least you have something there. Let's take down that. Take down that. And then yeah, let's go. We got all these piggies. Hello, piggies. How's my little piggies doing today? Hello, Wilbur. You want me to follow you? Why do you want me to follow you? Oh, I want some of that bacon. Give me that bacon. Don't run from me. I want that bacon. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I want your bacon. Give me your bacon. Please. Please and thank you. Don't you walk away from me. Don't you even. Okay? Don't you even. Do you see that piggy? That piggy just walked away from me. Some emulators have their own quirks too, which is documented on the wiki. Oh yeah, talking about RetroArch. Gotcha. Like some consoles need an actual BIOS file from a console. Take the bacon from him. Come here, piggy. Come here, piggy. Yes. This piggy's like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? There we go. Got some nice juicy bacon. Look what I did, Mommy. Look what I did. I did it. We did it. We did it. Now, hello, Piggy. When was the last time you played Minecraft? Oh, probably about 5 years ago. Maybe. No. 3 years ago. Yeah, it was probably like 3 years ago. I want to say. That's crazy to think about. 3 years ago. Wow. Time really does fly. Yeah, I'll probably give Minecraft like 30 more minutes, and then I want to try something with Jurassic World, I think. Just to see how well it's going to do. Do. Quickly find diamonds. Yeah, I just don't know where I would be looking for. Yeah, I know I can look in the cave for diamonds. Like, let's see. I could put a light there. Oh, you know what? Let's put a crafting table here. And then right. I got to well, that's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? Let's do that. I feel like I'm going to need a lot of pickaxes. And then we will just replace it with that. And then let's just do this. Let's go back, replace it with this, and then now we have a pickaxe again. Gotta go study now. Spamming makes the DMG minimal. Alrighty, well, take care, and I will see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the reason why it's stuck on 17% is because this is being optimized as much as possible. And so while I'm streaming and while I'm gaming, like, it's going to be stuck there for a little while. I can't wait to see diamonds. Gotcha. Thank you for the encouragement. But yeah, that's the reason why it's stuck there. It's because I have optimized this as much as I possibly could, other than doing Minecraft optimizations. So it is going to run just a little bit slow. No, you're fine. Like I said, it's been a while since I played Minecraft, so there's not a lot that I remember about it. But yeah, I can create stone ones. I don't think I have any stone though. I have cobblestone. I might be able to make something with that. Let's see if I can. And it looks like we can, as a matter of fact. We can and we will. There we go. What's the menu on the left? Good luck, have fun, and have a beautiful day. Enjoy Minecraft. Thank you. You too. Where am I from? Let's see. At this time, I'm trying to think. At this time, I think I would. I want to keep that disclosed for now. That might change in the future, but for now, I want to keep it disclosed. What's the menu on the left? Are you talking about Mango Hut? If you're talking about the top left corner, are you talking about Mango Hut? Okay. Unless you're talking about this here, that's also a possibility. Oh, in the crafting table. Yeah. So I think these are just like recipes that you can do. Yeah. Yeah, those are just recipes. All right. So let us find some. All right. Now we're going faster. Let's try to find some diamonds. I may not even be in the right place for diamonds. To think you didn't know recipe books exist. Thought all of us here know Minecraft well. Hey man, it happens. Let's see. Ghost, welcome back. No, I have not tried that. Also, since it's been a few days since you've been here, if you don't like Discord, we do have a Matrix room set up. If you would like to get in contact with me or like talk with other Linux users and all that good stuff, we have a Matrix room now. I haven't played Minecraft for like 10 years. That's crazy to think about. I thought, oh yeah, so we're talking about going all the way down. Uh, all right, let's go all the way down. And I don't remember that menu. Gotcha. I know Minecraft so well that I quit playing survival after gathering food. I mean, it's possible that I may end up in China. Who knows? Just digging all the way down. Oh, I got a new recipe somehow. All right, let's go down. Down and down and down some more. Watch me go through the world. Am I anywhere near some diamonds? Oh. Maybe this is a diamond. Or maybe it's emerald, I don't know. Why did you choose the name Zippix. Uh, so I chose it because I was sitting down one day and I was thinking about like what's a good Linux name to use, and somehow was trying to mesh up uh different names together, and so like I was thinking about Linux and then Zip at the time. So then I just combined the two and I said Zippix. And that's how it came to be. Oh, I got copper. Okay. Diamonds aren't supposed to be easy to find. You are mining copper ore. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is definitely unfortunate. So let's go all the way down then. Man, it feels later than it actually is. Oh yeah, I no longer have a pickaxe, so now I've got to... We gotta use this one. Okay, so let's put down a crafting table, and then let's do. Well, actually, I need more sticks. Oh, is it bad to say that I think I forgot how to make sticks? We're going to make plenty of these, because I know I'm going to need them. We definitely got plenty of cobblestone now. I think I need to go back to the inventory here. What is it? This? No, that just creates the planks. What is it? This? No, that just does that. What is the... Oh, 2 blocks. That's what it is. Okay. So we'll do that. And we'll just have plenty of these. And then let's do... We're going to want to build... like... We're going to replace this one. Set that one back there. Let's have a few of these. Just so that way I don't have to keep mining them. Yeah, that should be good for now. And then... I will read chat momentarily. Just give me a second. Okay. Then let's chop up this. All right, now we got that back. All right. Let's see what you guys... you can only mine diamonds with an iron pickaxe. Just remember to make a furnace when you find iron to smelt it into... Oh my goodness, you guys are talking like... Okay, so imagine this. I'm playing Minecraft, and or no, let's imagine me using Linux for the first time, and you guys are like, oh well, yeah, you have to use the terminal to do all these optimizations that you need to do, but first you need to actually run game mode. But then, first of all, after you do that, like, do you see where I'm going with this, you guys? Like, this is like next level stuff. Like, I'm like, consider me a baby when it comes to playing Minecraft. It is a, like, I am just, my brain is like swollen. Yeah, but first this, but first that, but first of all install Linux, but then first of all you want to disable your BIOS or disable secure boot, but then you got to go into your BIOS. It is a lot. Oh, cool. We got a new recipe. Nice. Cool, cool. I don't know how much I'm supposed to dig down. You shouldn't have to disable secure boot. My bro, then you have never worked with an HP computer. Oh no, we are not. We are not installing Gentoo. I would rather use Chrome OS. So here's the thing about Secure Boot. When I first installed, I think it was a Pop OS originally, I had to go in and disable Secure Boot. Maybe that's just because, like, the software told me that I had to disable the Secure Boot in order for it to run. So, like, after my first Linux installation, I just left it alone. Like, but yeah, there are some distributions that require you to not have Secure Boot on. Luckily, this computer does not have to worry about Secure Boots. Didn't have to worry about that at all. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, this. What is this? Oh. Oh, this. What is this? Oh. Oh. We have reached our destination, I think. You guys, we're in lava. We see darkness. Nice. That's cheese. You need the white cheese to get the yellow cheese. Oh. Didn't know that. Alright, so let's see if we can go over here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, we're just kind of rummaging through everything. Try to jump on... Dude, I'll die. If I jump on that lava, I will die. I do want to see where that lava runs. Oh, I have locked myself in. All right. Let's see. Try to jump on lava. Oh yeah, I already did that. By the way, are you left-handed? Kind of rare to see your hands set up as left-handed. Yes, I am left-handed as a matter of fact. Although I use my right hand sometimes uh for stuff like if I'm doing sports or whatever, I'll use my right hand. Lila, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, you'll die when you walk on lava. Gotcha. This is the coolest file manager I've ever seen. Looks a lot like Minecraft. So here's the thing. We in these streams, I'm usually doing different things, but there's usually a topic that we're centered around. And today's topic just so happens to be about file managers. So we talked a little bit about that today when we first started the stream, and then we kind of got into other topics. So yeah, Java file manager. Yeah, so personally, I like Nautilus. I think a second pick would be like Thunar, maybe, if I had to choose a second one. He is managing his files with mining blocks, digging through the files. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, you guys. We'll probably change games in just a second though, because I wanna test that whole disabling the VSync, because that seems to like really help it. He still needs to. Oh, any thoughts on Nemo? No, I don't have any thoughts, but I can write it down and try it out. Conversing is always dynamic. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find any uh diamonds in here, or at least this go around. Oh, Finding Nemo. No, I get it. You can change to Jurassic World if you want to. Yeah, no, I was thinking about it. I just wasn't entirely sure what I wanted to do. All right, so let me switch back to this face. This beautiful face. We will quit to the title and then quit the game. Whew, man. Okay. Now my PC can have a little bit of a break. Oh, yeah, you know what? I don't even have Steam pulled up right now. Well, I don't think I need it either, but... Alright, so let's do... Wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, Lego Jurassic World. There we go. Install some mods. Minecraft Sodium. Okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll look into Minecraft Sodium. Go from there. They still need to research it on their own, but it will come. Five Nights at Freddy's Dead by Daylight. Okay. What is this? I have never seen this before in my Mango HUD. Oh, yeah, this is taking a lot of CPU. Dude, it is slow. I will let you know that now. It is slow. Let me see if I can uh if I can just, let's see. That would be on 7. All right. There we go. We have a screen. I actually need to plug in the controller. I forgot to plug it in. Okay, and then let's go to options, controller configuration. Then accept. Yeah, this is going a lot more slower than the last time I tried this. Sicko, welcome to the stream. So glad you could make it with us. We're testing some stuff out, and we're also discussing Linux file managers. All right, so the refresh rate is fine. Vertical sync we want off, I think. But like, I have optimized it as much as I possibly could. Or at least I thought I did. There's some weird stuff going on here. Lower DirectX. Let me see where that is. I think it may be... No, let's go back. I'm trying to figure out where we had that configuration at. Video settings. Oh, DirectX. Here we go. We can do 9 or we can do 11. Except... Proton GE. I think there's a 10 by now. Okay, so turn off ambient occlusion. I don't know where that would be located. Ambient occlusion. I think that is... Oh, there we go. Just turn it off and then accept. Oh, now we restart? Okay, so... Then that means I need to exit out of the game. So give me just a second while I do that. This might actually end up crashing my stream. Nope. I was surprised. Yeah, I'm on 10.4 through Proton up Qt. I mean, does it really matter though? Okay, so let's go with Jurassic World. Let's launch it. Oh, it's not taking nearly as long to process the Vulkan shaders. Let's see. Don't know what that word's for these unknown games. Only one way to find out. Yep. So maybe game mode isn't the best for everything. Let's see. I had a walk through. I have a crappy laptop like you, but my CPU is better than yours. It's an i7 10th gen. Proton G is normal Steam Proton, but built by the community. Gotcha. Yeah, so what we're having to wait on right now is for these Vulkan shaders to process. It's at 99%. Then we can, because like I had to do all those optimizations, and then like, hopefully we can get a better running game going here. If not, I don't know what I did differently other than put game mode and Mango HUD on in OBS. Like I don't know what I did differently, because the game was running at like 20 or 30 FPS when I did a stream last. But yeah, that battery is going to be at 18% because it's taken a lot. Yeah, it's the N100. Yeah. I think I am more spoiled than you since I have a better... Yeah, I think... well, for me, I don't know if I'd call it spoiled so much. I think a lot of people are just more fortunate than I am in that regard. Yeah, I'm trying. The thing is that I'm trying to upgrade my system to something better. It is taking a little while to do that. So we might not end up, if we game, it may not be until we get a better laptop, we may not be doing nearly as much heavy gaming. And I mean, I call this heavy gaming. It's really not, but let's see. Welcome to the stream. When is this video going to start? I'm waiting on the shaders now. Once the shaders are done, then we can begin the game. But I don't just want you guys to like look at it saying that it's processing the Vulkan shaders. This is why we transferred back. No, I have not heard about Framework laptops. Probably not what you want. Oh, gotcha. I've only heard good things about Framework apart from the price. Yeah, price is going to be my biggest hurdle right now. Well, how long is it going to take to process these? Should I just count? No, here we go. Wrong window, my dude. Oh, good going, Zippix. Now you can't move it. There we go. Are you serious? There we go. Okay. What is the game doing now? Oh, okay. Okay. So, Zippix, what are you looking for in the laptop? 1080p. I could run every single thing with 60 FPS and not have any issues. And that's really about it. Yeah, it's almost ready. It's taking a long time to load. Like, it is taking forever to load. I am on CashOS. Bro, you gotta calm down a minute. Alright? We'll show the screen as soon as I can get this going. I can't even move my mouse. Yeah, I can't move my mouse after having switched it. Okay. Yeah, my mouse is completely frozen. I want all the things, but that's really about it. What about your price range for the laptop? At this point, we're looking at around $500 or so. I did find one that is like can do pretty much what I want it to do, but it like it is gonna take a little while. You're not getting a good gaming laptop for $500. Have you seen the 5660 M's? From what I've seen, they do pretty good. Okay. I got you. Okay. Cool beans. Disable shader pre-caching in Steam settings. Yeah, I'll have to do that some other time. Because this is just, it is not going to work. Can I even move my mouse at this point? I got you, bro. Let's quit to Windows and then... Because the game does run a little more smoothly. It runs around 30 FPS now. But I couldn't like really do anything. Alright. So the settings you said to disable shader pre-cache. I don't even know where you would do that. There is no reboot because if we reboot, then that ends the stream, and I am not about to end stream. Let's see, downloads. I think this is what it would be, shader pre-catching. So you're saying to disable it? Laptop battery sucks. Yes, I know. I'm very aware. Oh yeah, it's in Steam settings. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that is allows Steam to download pre-compiled GPU shaders matching your system configuration. This allows Vulkan to load faster and improve stability. Yeah, that's why I don't like play games on laptop. Yeah, no, I get that. No, I've disabled it already. Yeah, it's already disabled. I just don't know if I want to run it again. But yeah, I mean, as far as the laptop is concerned, yeah, I don't know if I can skip the compilation or not. Okay, but this will be the last time I run it. Because if it's not going to work, it's just not going to work well. Okay, okay. You can play a game that isn't CPU intensive like Super Tux or Mind Test. I mean, I could. Yes, it is launching. I've already launched into it. Uh, I am getting 30 FPS. That's probably going to be about the absolute best that you can hope for. So let me just share the screen. I guess if I can get my mouse to go back. Let's see, number 7. And then let's go back to this one. Okay, I might have mistaken myself. We are now back at 20 FPS, which is what I was running the game originally. So let's just do this. What changed? So I disabled the shader pre-caching. We also did the optimizations earlier with changing to DirectX 9. We also did, I think, a couple of other things. I don't quite remember what we did. But yeah, this is the game that is going to be more intensive when it comes to using what needs to be used for it. Game mode is off. Well, no wonder. I don't know why it got turned off because I have got it in my settings to where it will it's supposed to do game mode. No, I don't think it's lying. The averages might not be that much higher, but the lows will be higher. So here's the thing. Before I did all the stuff that you recommended that I do, we were running game mode, and then when we did all of the changes, it no longer runs game mode for some reason. So I don't know what's going on with that. I'll have to check it again. I mean, he runs decently. Well, I say decently. It's gonna not look the best, but um, yeah, we're not installing Lutris. I'm not working with Lutris. And plus, I'm not even on Debian or Ubuntu. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go back to this face, and we are going to, let's see, quit to Windows, and then I'm just gonna sit here and talk with you guys for a little while. I'm at that point where I'm tired of playing games. So what has happened in general with the stream? So we tried different games with having OBS on game mode as well. The only thing is that for some reason it just doesn't, like, no matter what I do, it's not going to matter. So I guess what I'm saying is that there are some games that we can play. We just won't be able to play everything. At least right now, we won't be able to play everything. Yeah, I got game mode run on. It just will not run with some of the other stuff that happened with it. So I'll have to play around with that later on. All right. Let's see. LMAO, I come into the stream and just see Zipix's face like the eye of Sauron. That's funny. Welcome to the stream, Pogorino. Oh yeah, we have hit that 2-hour mark, so let me remind you guys about the Discord and Matrix. We do have those methods of communication if you need to. If you really like the stream, make sure to consider subscribing today. And if you like the stream, go ahead and give it a thumbs up. All that good stuff. Fortune cookie. I almost said Fortnite. Fortune cookie eyes. Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't smile because I mean, I could make him smile. I just thought that it would be better if he just had a flat face, since it shows like going back and forth between talking. But yeah, I could get him to smile more. That wouldn't be a problem necessarily. So, in conclusion, I will probably still run game mode on, just because it changes the nice priority to like -4 or something like that. I will do that for OBS. As far as the gaming goes, as far as it is concerned, it just depends on what it is that I play, is what I've come to the conclusion of. And if I want to be able to have even a shot at playing something, everything that I do would have to run at 30 FPS. Because I can game, I can stream. I can't necessarily do both right now. I don't like to watch stream. You are the first. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I'm just a penguin. Don't mind me. You know. What will 3 be, Minecraft? Type 1 for Super Tuxed. Oh, you guys are wanting to do like a poll or something? Like, what do those games even do? I'll write it down, but let's see. It is Super Tux, and then Beach Buggy. I don't know if it comes with GameScope. I don't know if it does. Oh yeah, I guess I can unplug my mic now. But yeah, we're still keeping it Linux in here. We're still keeping it going. Um, Also, I do want to say this. I do want to give out an apology in case I seem a little bit intense about the whole gaming thing. Like, I I will try different things that you guys request, but when it feels like it is more demanding, I'm not going to I'm not going to do it. If that makes sense. Um, let's see. GameScope is in Arch. I would expect it to be in CachyOS. Gotcha. Okay. No, I appreciate that. I just wanted like you guys to feel that. Do your own thing. You're the boss. Very light gaming so far. Yeah. No, I understand. Um, yeah, I'm trying to provide something like other than just me talking. I mean, what we could do, I could pop in my drawing tablet. I could draw some. Music is not really going to be a thing until I get the new laptop. Um, but yeah, like I guess my specifications was mostly about the GPU, but it's also about the CPU too, because the CPU is like for some reason it is trying to pull a lot of resources in. And like I think that's part of the problem too is like OBS isn't able to run off the GPU, so it's taking more of my CPU. And when games are CPU intensive, then that's when it starts to collide, I think. Try Mahjong. Nah, honestly, if I was gonna do something like that, I'd rather do like if I was gonna do something like that kind of gaming, I would do um Sudoku. In summary, games to play would be Mahjong, Super Tux, or Beach Buggy. I mean, I'll put down Mahjong. I just don't play that often. All right, so y'all want to see how well it draws on Linux? Let's pull up Krita. Sudoku sounds fun to watch. Krita. All right, that means I got to push the laptop back. Let's do a new image. We'll do a 1920 by 1080. Give me just a second to get set up with the drawing. The monitor on the laptop is 16 inches. My external monitor is 24 inches. Okay, let's scoot this all the way back. Oh no, not Candy Crush. Oh, how about in pixels? Oh, yeah, it's 1920 by 1080. Absolutely. It's in 1920 by 1080. Okay. So let me actually. We are in Krita now. Let me see you draw. Yeah, so I'm using a drawing tablet. This is the Huion Inspiroi H1060p, I think is what it's called. Something like that. All right, so let's see. Oh, did it reset? It reset the size that I had for it. And then let's go back to black. Yeah, we do a little bit of drawing here. Screenless one. Not sure what that's in reference to, but sure. Okay, so it's a little bit crooked. Let's draw a little dude here. And then... No, I don't like the head on that. Oh, the tablet. Yes, it is a screenless one. It does not have a screen. Sorry about that. All right, we're going to bump that down to like 10, I think. I just can't really do a perfect circle like I want to. Usually just comes up lopsided. I can usually do a pretty good one about like there. And then we just do... We're just going to draw a little penguin just for a warm-up. Just for a warm-up. Okay, and then... yeah, you know what? The head's not big enough for that. Oh, you figured out your tablet was miscalibrated a long time ago? Gotcha. Let's see. Do I want to do an eraser? Yes, I do. We're gonna just erase all of this. I'm not interested in doing this one anymore. I want to make the head just a little bit bigger. And now what we can do is... Oh, you know what? I could draw a frog, as a matter of fact, if I wanted to. In fact, let's do that. Let's draw ourselves a little frog. Oh, look at there. I've already taken up the whole screen. Never mind. When I put something with a round base on the tablet, drew around it, turned into an oval. I'm playing Super Tux while watching the stream. It's great. Yeah, it's a fun time, I would say. So really, what I'm thinking about is like when I'm doing circles, there doesn't need to be a whole lot of thought into doing them, I guess. And then I guess then we could just do that, which means we need to turn on the eraser just to take this little bit out here. That's going to be his tongue. Yes, this is Krita. Definitely Krita. Usually I would use like Inkscape, but I'm trying to learn Krita. So it's like a bit of a learning curve for me. Usually that's what I would use. Okay, and then we will just put down a little leg here. A little leg here. Okay, what am I doing? That is not a frog. It's focused on freehand drawing. Yes, definitely. Also, yeah, it does kind of remind me a little bit of Photoshop. All right, and then we'll just close it off there. We'll close it off here. And then probably we'll... It's going to be a lot of erasing if I do it that way. Maybe I should put... Maybe just do something like that. Yeah, this is not going to be perfect, mind you, but this is going to be my little frog. A little frog I can call my own. Yeah, so basically, if you guys don't know, I do my own logos. I do my own drawing and stuff like that. The logo that you see, like as in me talking and stuff, I am using something called vector graphics to achieve the clarity in it. I normally don't do so well with like doing this kind of drawing, you know. Let me just close in that. No, let's. I just want to close in that leg just a little bit. And then what we'll do is. Just go ahead and take out these lines here. But yeah, I mean, it was a pain at first to get the, well, actually, it wasn't really that much of a pain. All I had to do was just install the Huion drivers, and then, like, it worked like it was supposed to. Let's see. Is this hobby, or are you taking serious in doing art? It looks like a hobby to me, and it's a good one. Yeah, I mean, as far as doing art, I would love to be able to advance my skills, but I do mostly cartooning stuff, like cartoony type of deal. I mostly just do my own artwork because I don't like having to ask someone else to do stuff for me. So I use, I use like GIMP for my photo editing, Inkscape for my logo drawing, which I can actually do. I can start doing vector stuff here. That wouldn't be a problem. I just need to have a transition into it because I'm so used to working in Inkscape. But yeah, I mean, it is technically a hobby. I don't make money off of doing it, but like if anyone were to ask me if I could draw them something, like I would do my best. But like, no, I don't make money off of it right now. Okay, so we got a frog here. And let's do a... We're going to do a little fly here. Actually, let's do a fly. And then let's do this. Now we got a little fly on him. Hello, Latvia? Yeah, Latvia. Hello. No, I don't really watch YouTube tutorials that much. I mean, I just kind of... I have a vision that I'm normally going for, and then I just, like, go for it. You know what? Let's put him on a lily pad. What do you guys think about that? Let's put him on a lily pad. We'll make this one curved. Yeah, just do something like that. And then I want to brush up on these here. Yeah, just do something like that, I think. Got him on a little lily pad. No, that is supposed to be his tongue. In fact, I will do some coloring later on. Let's do a little wave. We're having a heat wave. Having a heat wave. There we go. It looks like the frog is smoking a fat cigar. One day I want to travel. It's a dream on the travel. Oh, you can only watch so many tutorials. Right, exactly. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. I mean, if you... Listen, we could pop one of these bad boys here. And then we just have like smoke coming out there. But we ain't doing that. I don't want to do that. There's your little cigar. How about that? Okay, and then what I want to do, I think, is because we have all of that going on, let's do another lily pad, probably about like right here. And then we'll do another lily pad like right there. So that way there's plenty of lily pads he could jump from. Add a cabin in the back. And some mountains. Yeah, we can see about that. Give the frog glasses because it uses Linux. Yeah, you wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? Better not hit me. I'll whack you. Okay, and then I want to touch on that just a little bit. There we go. But yeah, there's some glasses. Actually, it's GNU Linux. Okay. In all drawing, sun is important. Yes, the sun is definitely important. And so what I want to do is I want to have something like in the back here. I want to just like do like that, and then we could have the sun going to about there. Okay, so far we're doing good. Doing pretty good. And you know what? You know what we're going to do, you guys? We are going to put down... I think this is what I want to do anyway. I want to put down this laptop. And what we're going to do, so we're going to erase some stuff here. There we go. And then maybe also want to pretty much just erase anything like that. I like the ability to be able to just erase whatever I want. With raster programs, it's kind of different. And then... there we go. Gonna just erase just a little bit more, you guys. Not too much more. And then we're going to touch this up just a little bit, I think. And then we need to say Linux. 3 single strands of hair. You know what? Sure, let's do that. Let's give him some hair. Why not? No, let's not do it that way. Then do something like that. Yeah, this dude's starting to come out pretty good. Well, you know, art is for interpretation, Buggy. Not everything can be Guns N' Roses here, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. We put down a little tree, I think is what we said. And what we can do for that, so we start here. And no, that's not good. Because we need to be able to have like a, you know, that. And then now we can come in here and do a little bit of erasing for sure. I like having that fine control. All right, there we go. And then what we'll do, let's turn the eraser off. There we go. Got a little bit of a thing going on there. And what we could do, I think, we may want to put, I don't know. Let's see. Let's just do some more erasing. Okay. And then we will stick in a tree there. It's a little fat, but we'll do that. What about modern art throwing paint? I don't know. I don't have much thoughts on that. And then let's just draw ourselves a little cloud here. No, actually it needs to be smaller if we're going to do it. Or maybe we could just draw ourselves some clouds there. A little wind there. There we go. Got a little bit of cloud going on. And then what are we going to do next? Thank you. Oh yeah, I think we said we wanted to do some mountains. Best way to do mountains would probably be Gotcha. Okay, and then let's do this. Let's go ahead and just start coloring in. We'll use the paint tool. We'll use this for the color of the frog. And then we will do a pink tone. No, sorry, a red tone. And then the fly, we're just gonna do something like that. And then for the trees, we want them to be just a little bit darker. We want a little bit of contrast there. So we'll just put that there. Let's see about some brown. Can we get some brown? Yeah, that's a pretty good brown, I think. The lily pads, I want them to be like this really off green, sort of. Like I want it to be a little bit different. I think that's going to be different. And then let's just get some water in there. How about that? Actually, you know, I think that would look better for the sky if we had that blue. And then for the yellow, we want the sun to be that yellow. And then for the water, we can have that little bit there. That actually needs to be touched up too. Okay, I can't go back to the original color that I had for some reason. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, it was that one, after all. And we want some green grass. I'm talking about, we want it green. But maybe not that green. Maybe we could just get away with doing something like that. But then that's the color of the lily pads, so. What do I want to do? Maybe do it just a little bit darker than everything else. Then that way you can kind of see what's going on there. One thing I did forget to do was I wanted to put like just a little bit of a line here. But then that's actually going to require me to erase the Linux that I just wrote in there. That's not an issue. Yeah, see, I'm starting to get better with Krita. All right, and then let's do this. And then we'll type in, or we'll write in Linux. Except let's erase all of that. There we go. And now he's using Linux. Isn't that cool? Okay, so the last thing to... Oh, you know what? I didn't even color that in. Why wouldn't I do that? Okay, there we go. Now the only thing that's left to do is let us put in our little logo. Thank you very much. So what we'll do here, we don't need to paint, we need to do this. And then we'll just do our little nose here. We'll do an eyeball there. Then that way we have our little art. Little piece. Make the frog say I use Linux, by the way, in a speech bubble. I think it's a little late for that because I did not think about having to... I didn't think about using separate layers. I didn't use separate layers to do all that. But what I could do... actually, I could be a little edgier than that. I could just say... let's see... No, let's not do that. No, I don't want to do the speech bubble. I think it's fine the way it is. And then now we can save as. We will save this as... give me just a second. We will save this as... live stream art frog. There we go. Yeah, we can do all sorts of art here. Doesn't have to be just I could do like wallpapers, for example. I don't think this would be good for a wallpaper, but um I mean these are just like my skills, I guess you would say. Like this is about the type of artwork that I would do like freehand. Now, if it was vector graphics, like look towards my logo. Like that's going to be your best bet. But like with raster files, you kind of have it's more about fine tuning. It's more manual. Looks way better than my first time drawing. Yeah, so it really just depends. I got a lightweight game that's super fun. I don't know. You play whatever you choose. Okay, cool. What kind of game are you playing? Oh, I forgot to. Let's do a little bit of gray here while we're at it. There we go. Let me see what the tool options were for. Super Tux Cart? I'll have to look into that one. For sure. Yeah, see you guys, my battery is charging finally. It's at 27%. Did you guys see that? It's so cool. You tried turning off the stabilizer? Now it's perfectly done. The stabilizer. I wanted to use the stabilizer, so that way it would not be so shaky. I could do it without it. Let me pull up a new document. I can kind of give you an idea of what that would look like if I just didn't have any smoothing whatsoever. I don't want to do it with gray. I want to do it with black. Yeah. So, like, for example, that's kind of crooked. That's a little bit better. And then basic option is alright too. Oh, you find it infuriating? Well, let's see about basic then. Let's see what we can do with it. Yeah, it's still a little crooked for me, for my taste. That was straight, but that means that I gotta get it going, you know? Any one play MLBB, it's a mobile game. I have never heard of that before. Then happy accidents. Yep, just as Bob Ross says, happy accidents. Yep. It actually would make it easier if I mean, see, I can't really do what I want to do there though. I would much rather have the stabilizer for that. But the delay, maybe I would want at like 20. And then we just do... Yeah, it's just a matter of like how you want to fine tune your drawing. What does this guy remind me of? Let me... No, I don't want to do it that way. We still talking about file managers? Um, well, we did a lot of talking about file managers in the in like at the beginning of the stream. Having said that, that is the topic of the stream, so we can talk about them if you want. Also, welcome back, Code Bam. Glad to have you here. Kind of a complicated shape to draw to raw dog in one motion. Very true. Very true. Um, yeah. So when we were discussing them, I basically said that I enjoy Nautilus. That was my go-to. That was actually almost a pretty good circle. I can make a little blob. And then we just make like a little circle. Of course, let's not mess up. There we go. Does the file manager in NeoVim count? I would say it does. I didn't even know they had one. But that's pretty cool. Dolphin file manager is the GOAT. Hello and welcome, Joseph. Welcome. We are glad to have you here. Yeah, Dolphin is good if you don't have anything else, in my opinion. Like, I think I would much rather go with Thunar if I didn't have GNOME, Nautilus. Let's see. We can do this Macaulay Culkin style. Just like put a, we'll do like a little body here. And then we will do, like, oh no! Or maybe it looks like he's trying to yell at somebody. Oh, I use Fedora 42. Nice. There's quite a few people that I know here that either recommend Fedora or they're using Fedora. Quite a few people around here, surprisingly. Okay, and then let's just erase this. There we go. GNOME File Manager is easy to configure with dconf. Gotcha. Nah, I don't want to use that. Oh no! PC Man FM QT. I'm new to Linux, so back then I was using Windows WSL Ubuntu. Why does that PC Man FM sound familiar? Is one that I'm surprised that I haven't heard about being talked about today was something called Commander. I'm surprised no one's talked about it. So this little dude looks like he is surprised because he just got Linux for Christmas. That's the story I'm going with, and I'm sticking to it. Split alpha. Maybe I don't want to split alpha. Yeah, remove that layer, and then we'll just... Oh, you're off. It's late, 12 a.m. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out with us, and we'll see you again next time. I'm using LY as my display manager, aka log screen. It's super easy to configure, and it does what I need it to do in a very minimal way. I am also using LY, or Lie, I guess is how you pronounce it. I started using it last night. I was trying to figure out how to work LightDM, and I, for the life of me, could not get the theming that I wanted for it, so I went with LY for now. I mainly use Dolphin or Nemo depending on the desktop. I hear a lot of people talk about Nemo in this stream. Definitely something that is talked about for sure. So what we'll do is that instead we'll just make a separate layer, so that way we can just tag these in here. And then let's see, yeah, that looks pretty good. And then we'll just also have him have a weird looking face. You know what? Actually, let's make him into a Martian. Or I say a Martian. Make him into a little alien. It's amazing what you can do with colors nowadays. Then if you just remove that. Oh no! Okay, we're back. Oh no! Okay, we're back. Oh, it's a creeper. Yeah, I guess you could call it a creeper. Yeah, which one of you among us is sus? Okay, let me just check on some things real quick. Oh, cool. All right. Give me just a minute so that way I can respond to people. Let's see, and then no, we will not be playing Roblox. I'm sorry. All right, that's pretty cool racing. Not bad. There we go. Now, let's see. Roblox is okay, but it's very annoying to figure out how to play. Zipix, what about your opinion on the worst OS? Oh boy, the worst OS. That's a toughie. You know why that's tough? Because I can't decide exactly what is the worst OS. unless we're talking about some obscure ones. I mean, like, are we being if we're not being serious, Hannah Montana OS would probably be the worst one. But if we're being serious, I would say. Oh, why do I want to say Ubuntu? I want to say Ubuntu so bad, but it's not really that bad. It's not as bad. Maybe Gentoo. I don't know, but like, I want to say Ubuntu so bad. I've been using Google Chrome, but I'm ditching it in favor of Firefox or Zen. The removal of uBlock Origin and random crashing did Chrome in. I used it for years. Yeah. So what I would do is I would just use Zen. Zen is something that I'm currently using as my browser, and it works pretty well, I would say. So yeah, I would go with Zen. I mean, you could also use Libre Wolf, sure. Oh yeah, Justin Bieber also got an OS. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. Manjaro was my worst daily driver. Oh yeah, yeah. See, uh, I'm not entirely sure if I would say that. Um, I don't know if I'd say that Manjaro is that bad. Like, I, don't get me wrong, I don't really care for it, but like, is it that bad? I guess. Manjaro is the worst OS. I have never used it, but people gave some bad opinions about it. Well, the thing about Manjaro is that they've had a lot of controversy within our time. Um, Garuda Linux is what Manjaro should have been. Oh, oh, Heaney. Oh, oh, I don't know if I agree with that. I think Garuda is the worst. One of the worst. I don't like Garuda. I mean, yeah, it's like you're putting lipstick on a pig at that point. But no, like if it works for you, use it. Absolutely. Like that's not what I'm saying at all. Um, let's put some antennas out there, I guess. I just thought about that. Let's see. Debian Sid was my worst experience with an unstable distro. But it wasn't bad. Garuda is actually pretty decent if you don't mind the theme. You could easily change the theme. Yeah. Yeah, you can change it. Absolutely. Debian Unstable is good. I used it for some time and I enjoyed it. I never got to a point where I could enjoy Debian Unstable because so what I did one time was I took my Debian Stable and I tried to convert it into, or I tried to upgrade it to unstable. It was either unstable or SID. It was one of the two. And like I had a confliction in packages, so it ended up not working out that good. Um, but yeah, I do want to let everyone know right now, while we're all here, that if you like the video, make sure to give it a thumbs up. If you really enjoy my content, consider subscribing. And as far as communication with me goes, I do have a Discord and I do have a Matrix room. So if you don't like Discord, you can contact me on Matrix, and you can do all kinds of stuff in the groups. Like you can like post your risings. You can like talk to other Linux users. You can post your projects as well and all that good stuff. Let's see. Debian 12 stable was great until I had bugs on Plasma Wayland. Plasma 6 is a huge upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I like the vid already and subbed. Bro, I will be your biggest fan. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely do. Um, my friend gave me his PC. It was forgotten and put aside in 2017, and I found out this was made in 2012. Like it has one DDR2, 2 gig RAM, 48 gigabyte hard drive. Oh, Sam, I'm so sorry, dude. But also, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Uh, oh, I would probably just cry if I had a setup like that. Wow. That's hard to think about, though. Okay. Just install actual Arch. Um, Arch install is easy. Yeah, Arch install is going to be about as easy as you can get with Arch, in regards to vanilla Arch. Um, yeah, definitely do some upgrades for sure. But yeah, luckily you guys have me for however long I decide I want to be here today because it is my day off. I forgot to mention that today. But yeah, I'm loving the conversations. Let's keep it going. No, I still prefer CachyOS. I like the optimizations. I like what it does for me. Oh, I know what I want to do. Let's build like a little. Like, we'll do something like that. And then let's put him in a little bubble. No, I don't want to do that. I think we need to start rather small. Let's start him on something like that. No, I don't like that either. I never used Fedora, but I heard it's great. Oh, hey, a myth. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Oh, I miss so much here. Let me catch up on everybody. Manual install via TTY is also fun and easy. I don't know about easy, but it can be fun. Arch install will let you install Arch with ButterFS and its subvolumes. Yeah, that ButterFS, I was able to have a more smooth computer as a result of it. But yeah, congrats, Amith, on finally switching to Fedora. I hope it works well for you. How's it been so far? Um, let's see. Fedora is my favorite non-immutable distro. Gotcha. Lubuntu. All right. So what am I gonna do here? I guess I could. I don't know. I wanted him to be like in this little spaceship here. So like, let's take and do something like that, and then we can erase. Oh, that just occurred to me. I'm not even on the right paint layer. Yeah, we're on the right one now. Let's see. I just don't think a little spaceship is going to be possible for this. Let's see. You could. Oh, can you draw wings? Yeah, we can draw wings. In fact, start our little wings like right about here. Give him some wings like that. No outline looks better. Ah, he's so scary. Ah. Okay, there we go. Let's see. The only problem I have is the speakers sound a little tiny. Any fix I can use here? I mean, what do you mean by sounding tiny? Like, that would be my question. Let's see. Kubuntu was great in the last couple of years, but has recently fallen off the cliff. My other computer is still on Kubuntu LTS, but it may switch to Fedora as well. It started look more like Voodoo dolls. Oh, gotcha. Linux Mint is Ubuntu but based. Sounds fine. No, Vindicta. I think what they're saying is that there's something wrong with their speakers. That the speakers sound a little tiny to them. They want to know what they can do to fix it. I believe. Yes, I can see hearts going on. I don't know who is pressing them, but now that you've told me, now I know who it is. So that's cool. I actually prefer LMDE over the regular Linux Mint. Oh yeah, doesn't that stand for Debian Edition? I mean, I like Debian. I ran Debian for a little while as my daily driver. I just was limited a little bit and went to something Arch based. But I think it's a solid distribution. In my Ubuntu, I have Firefox, Burp Suite. I'll get it right in a minute. And Sublime. Oh yeah, I've heard some things about Sublime. Usually have to open Alsa Mixer. Man, I am such a nerd. Well, welcome to the club. And also welcome to the stream. We are glad to have you here. But I don't know how Fedora does it. I don't know either. I do not know. Oh yeah, that's what I do. I use Pavue control. I think you can use it in Fedora. I'll need to change Zen from the Flatpak version to the COPR version. Yeah, don't use the Flatpak version, my dude. The Flatpak version is not that great, in my opinion. No, I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, I can put a little hat on him with a propeller. Put a little hat. Got a little propeller on him. It's not wanting to do my hat the way I wanted to do it though. And then we'll just do a little propeller like so. Then we'll make the propeller, make it red. There we go. Let's see. Pavue control is where it's at. Definitely. I just installed Zen and came through the stream. Nice, nice. I only use Flatpaks for testing applications. I normally install software from the system repos in RPM Fusion. I guess Zen is ATKing off. Nano or Vim? Vim, 100%. 100% Vim. We'll go with Vim all day long. Having said that, though, I actually use Genie for most of my coding. So, anytime I got to open a file, I open it in Genie. All right, let's see. What else do I want to do to this little guy? NeoVim is so good. Yeah, I don't know about Vim or NeoVim. I mean it's all right. I think my problem is that I just haven't worked in it enough to really give my opinion on it, or like a good solid foundation opinion. I got with Vim. I love Vim, man. It feels like I am writing with my keyboard. Yeah, definitely. Nano is just for simple use. I also agree with that. NeoVim is too posh for me. I am more of a vanilla Vim person. I don't know. Like, I guess it just depends on what you want to do with it and how you want to do it. I know, because like when I came back to Linux and I started using Vim again, it was like my brain triggered something. Like I knew what I was doing then. Okay. So, what if we put him on the moon? What if we put him on the moon? Let's see. No, that's not a good line. Let's do take 2. Not a good line. Take 3. There we go. Looks something more like that. Oh, what are we doing? Let's see. I need to remove Chrome from all my systems. Oh, let's see. I missed some more. Let me look. That's what happens when you look away. You look away for just a second, then you miss everything. Let's see. Nano is just for simple use. Hard to break out of the Vim binds. I use Genie as well. Not too heavy, not too light. Yep, Genie works pretty well. I used to use vanilla Vim, but there are lots of great Lua plugins you can't use in regular Vim anymore. Yeah, I know a little bit about coding in Vim in Lua thanks to Awesome WM. I used to use Awesome WM when I was on X11. I don't use plugins for Vim. It's just supposed to be a simple text editor for me and nothing more. I hate Chrome on laptops. Fair, I just like having surround and such. Gotcha. GL with that if you're using anything Electron based. True. Chrome was a great browser until it started crashing recently. Even Brave was crashing. Brave is built on Chrome. Hey, cool. I used Awesome like 10 years ago. LOL. Yeah, I have plenty of tutorials on Awesome WM. There's like probably close to 20 tutorials on Awesome WM that I've got for it. The only thing was that like that was when I was first starting on Linux, and the reason why I haven't made videos on Hyperland or Waybar yet is just because I don't know what all I want to cover as far as like what you can do with it. Like I don't know what people are demanding for that. But I do have a lot of videos on Awesome WM. I just these days I'm using Hyperland and I'm trying to figure out in my head like what's going to be the best type of content to make for that. Especially since I've been doing live streams now. Live streams have made my life easier in terms of content creation because I can just like tell my thoughts on the fly instead of like making a whole video about it. I see a lot of people shifting to Zen. Yes, I am one of those people. I moved to Zen, and I love the experience. I recently started making use of Edge. Is actually a pretty good Chromium implementation. Okay, cool, cool. I'm watching this stream on Firefox. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I used to use Firefox, but then I heard about Zen and then I didn't look back. You should make a video on customizing your bar, maybe. Yeah, I could do that. Like, I mean, there's already a live stream that I did for the update in 2025 where I did a Hyperland Waybar configuration where I showed off my configuration, but I just haven't shown people like what you can do with it. So I could make separate videos about like how to customize your Waybar in certain ways. Because like there's really not much that you can do when it comes to having a video on Wayland or not Wayland, Hyperland. There's really not much you can do for that. But yeah, definitely. I'll actually write that down. Um, Vids on Waybar. Yeah, because I do have some knowledge in that. Do you use Vim or NeoVim? I use Vim. I just installed Zen and started your stream. Cool. How you liking it so far? Brave users are sus? What you mean, bro? What if I use Brave, huh? You think I'm going to be sus then? I'm just playing. I wouldn't use Brave in my life. Like don't get me wrong, there was a time where I did use Brave for a little while. I was testing it out, but then in the end I decided that I just didn't like it. I'm just testing Zen for now, not my default browser yet. Gotcha. So you also use Vim, and I use Vim. We can be Vim buddies. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this one's good. Okay, that question alone has gotten me some controversy on my channel before. Because in a response that I did in regards to a video that DistroTube did, I mentioned that my favorite search engine was DuckDuckGo. And people lost their absolute minds when I said that. And to this day, I still don't know why. I like DuckDuckGo because I don't really care about all the other stuff that people complain about it. I just care that it's customizable. In fact, when it comes to Linux in general, all that I really care about in general is just being able to customize my user experience. Like all that other stuff is important, yes, but it's not as important as me being able to customize my system the way that I want it to be. But yes, DuckDuckGo. I like DuckDuckGo. Brave recently claimed they're starting to block ads on Twitter. Gotcha. I use both Google and DuckDuckGo. Dude, I went back to Google like a couple weeks ago. Or maybe it was like about a month ago now. That scares me. I don't like looking at the way that Google is now. Like, it feels so foreign to me. Like, after using DuckDuckGo for so long, it will feel foreign to you. Emacs is better than Vim? Oh, I was wondering if someone's going to get to Emacs. Emacs, I've never used Emacs before, but from DistroTube's tutorials on Emacs and his videos regarding Emacs, it looks like there is a lot that you can do with it. Let's see. Emacs is better at being an operating system than Vim, yes. DuckDuckGo is best. Will Firefox still use Google if Google pulls out of Firefox funding? I don't know about that, but my original video that got me a lot of controversy was that it was more about, like, is Firefox dead? And, like, that was my question. And, I finally answered it in the video. I was like, no, it's not dead. And even if it was dead, like, you would have your forks that would bring it alive again. So, like, I like, at the time, that was my opinion on it. I just feel like I don't know. I don't know. What will happen to Zen if Firefox dies? That's a good question. I would hope that they would still continue development with it. But there's nothing saying that they would. Which fork has the biggest Tev team right now? Probably. I don't know why, but I want to say Libre Wolf. Just because I hear it being talked about the most. Like, it is the most recommended. Welcome back, Buggy. Sponsored on Google is bad. I mean, yeah, I guess. Like, is the best for browsing. Florp is probably overrated. Oh yeah, back in the day I heard a lot about Florp. I don't care for Florp. Yeah, I think we're just gonna draw some stars on this. Nah. I don't know what I want to do yet. Florp is based on Firefox ESR. Gotcha. Ever tried one of those Vim keybind browsers? I want to say no. I don't think I ever have. I don't know if I would want to either, for that matter. Are you Leonardo da Vinci? No, but I could be. Mozilla will likely try to force their latest garbage project as the default search engine in Firefox to squeeze a few dollars out of it. I don't know. I really hope that they would go with DuckDuckGo by that point. Like, if I'm being honest, that's what I would hope. I added a live wallpaper successfully. Cool beans. How, like, what are you using? Like, if you're using Hyperland, then I can understand why that would be difficult. If you're not using Hyperland, then why is it difficult to add a live wallpaper? If I need a non-Firefox based browser, I would install Falcon. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Like, what would I do if I couldn't install something Firefox based? That's a good question. I don't know that I would use anything. I think I would just give up. I think I would just like not do Linux anymore. I'm just playing. No, I'm just kidding about that. Let's see, bro, have you tried using QuickShell? Because when I use Hyperland, I'm hoping to integrate it with QuickShell. I don't think I've ever used QuickShell before. Live wallpaper isn't that hard. Just use MPV paper in Hyperland. Good to know. Good to know. Google search engine is the fastest search engine, which is why I use it. Yeah, I'm not exactly looking for fast myself. So, it is what it is. How about we try some games? No thank you. I'm good. I'm all gamed out at the moment. As far as gaming is concerned, I really need to wait to do more gaming until excuse me. I need to wait to do some hardcore gaming until I get the new laptop. As far as like doing something simple, I could play like Magic the Gathering. But that would be about it. Unless y'all want to see some retro games. I heard that GNOME Web sucks. Dude, here's the thing about Firefox. So in Firefox, I had installed the GNOME Web layout for Firefox because I wanted it to look like I wanted it to look like the GNOME Web, but I wanted to be able to use Firefox. So I installed that like script or whatever for it. And that's what I really loved about Firefox was the customization for it. So, let's see. What else is there in regards to that? I think I done lost my train of thought. DuckDuckGo is private, reliable, and secure. It's hard to beat. Relevancy, greater than fast. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, I just want to be able to use it. Play Magic the Gathering. Any retro game is nice too. Okay. Huh. What would I want to do? Do I want to play Magic or do I want to play retro games? Vivaldi was good until its servers crashed for a day. Yeah, no, I get that. Give me just a minute. Like I'm still going to be here with the chat. Just give me a few minutes to think about what I want to do. You know what? I think this might be the first time that I could utilize the polls. Why would a browser need a remote server? Start a poll. Let's see. Which one? And then we'll do Magic the Gathering. Or we can do retro gaming. We'll start the poll. See where it goes. Why did a browser need a remote server? You know, I don't know. I have no idea why. I'm just giving myself a break. I haven't like drunk anything in like a few hours, so let me fuel up on that, if you will. Maybe some other time. I would need to look at the game and see if it's something I even want to do. So like, give me like I'm off today, so give me some time to take a look into it. Yeah, so I'm only gonna be here for like maybe another. Since we got a bunch of people here and it's my day off, I'm gonna be here for like another hour or so, and we'll just have a jolly old time. That was my chair. Oh, I've done a lot of talking today. Wow, we got a lot of people saying retro gaming. So here's the thing about retro gaming. Linux Mint was my first Linux distro. I remember running game emulators on it. Gotcha. So I would probably end up doing something for the NES. I probably should have opened with that in case no one wanted to see anything with the NES, but that's my preferred retro console. So yeah. SNES. Yeah, I don't have that set up right now. I mean, I think there's some solid games that you could play with it. Sure. FL Studio Online is so buggy. What do you mean that it's buggy? How is it buggy? NES games are cool. Yeah, I think so too. Um, Now we just got to figure out what I want to play. So some options that we got. Oh, I played a few Wii games on the Dolphin emulator. Oh, gotcha. Um, go for it. Play an NES game. You have piqued my curiosity. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what game I want to play though, because it's I don't know. I'm thinking either Super Mario Bros. 3 or we could do Felix the Cat. I don't know if anyone's seen Felix the Cat, but it's a pretty good game. Like when I hover over a button with my mouse, it selects the one below, and some elements when I click them make the entire screen black. What version of Wine are you using? Oh yeah, Rockin' Cats. That was. I think I remember that one. That was, I think, pretty good. Um, as far as like hovering over it, it selects the one below. That's because you need to put your, unless like you're working in Hyperland. Um, no, I'm not asking about like FL Studio if it's the newest. I'm asking like if you're using Wine or Wine staging because that can make a difference too. But the reason why your mouse would do that, because I've had that experience before too. FL Studio needs to be in full screen. It needs to take up the entire screen. So probably what you did was you tried to minimize it, or you tried to shrink the window down or something like that. It needs to be full screen. As far as the entire screen go black, that I'm not entirely sure that I've never had that bug before. So I don't know how to help you with that aspect. All right. So I'm gonna end the poll now because we pretty much got all the uh, votes that we're gonna get for that. So now I just got to figure out what game I'm gonna play. We got to vote for Rockin' Cats. Let me see what that even looks like. Um, Rockin' Cats. Oh yeah, sure. I remember Rockin' Cats. I'm just looking up something right now. As far as Rockin' Cats goes, I want to. Usually, what I'll do is I'll put it in like. Oh no, they don't have that. Unless, let's see, press start to pause the gameplay, and then press. Oh, yeah, this works differently as far as that goes. All right, so let me switch back to the other scene real quick, so that way I can get this pulled up here. Let's see, don't save that. Don't save, and then what was it? It was, yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I should go ahead and unplug that. Then we just plug this in. Yeah, sorry, it's taken me a little while to get everything going. Okay, I think everything's ready to go here. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then which channel will you choose? I guess we'll choose that one. Is this channel okay? Yes, I guess. Now, hold on a minute. I want to see what this does. So, down, A, B, start. Wonder if that does anything. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Yeah, I'm not very good as you can see. Okay, there we go. And then oh no, I fell. And then yeah, for some reason I thought I could just oh yeah, there is game audio. It's just it's very low at the moment. Allow me to switch some stuff here real quick. Audio, and then because I don't want to do it too loud, but let's see. I try to switch to DuckDuckGo, but for me, Google is way better at search results, especially for my tech queries. Yeah, I mean, you know, you use whatever works for you. Absolutely. Bye, fellow Linux brothers. I'm out. Gonna play mobile game. Alrighty. Well, we appreciate you while you were here, and we'll see you next time. So, oh, I guess I gotta hover into it. So what does that do exactly? To pause gameplay, and then you press down, and then AB, and then start. Let's see. Bing is also a good search engine. Oh, does that mean I die? That was unclear to me. So then what do I do? Do I just... Yeah, I guess that was it. Do you want to continue? Yes, I guess. I don't know. I was trying to go for something that was like infinite lives. Because that's usually what I do. Let's see. Down and then A, B, start. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, and then we wait for those. And then let's see. Oh no, I died again. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know how to do what it is that I'm wanting to do. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. So give me just a second. And then let's see. So it is okay. Then let's go back and let's see how well this works out. Okay, and then
Oh, I actually made it that time. There ain't no way I made that. So yeah, oh yeah, that was the other thing I needed to do. I needed to put, oh, I needed to put the game in game mode run. I was trying to get that hard, but I guess I'm not going to get it. Okay, that seemed to work. One moment, please. Yeah, so I mean, it works pretty well in terms of being able to game this way. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so that did not work out very well. And now we're back. Okay, so there's a bit of a learning curve that you have to do with this boss. And it's hard to know which one to do, really. Oh yeah, this is gonna be crazy. I mean, I do like Rockin' Cats though. Seems like a pretty good game. I do remember playing it back in the day though. I just don't remember how I beat it really. So yeah, we gotta get this chicken. Okay, so who's gonna buy me steak if I beat this level? Are you serious? Alright, I gotta get my head in the game. So we just walk to the edge, I guess. Oh yeah, that was a pretty good strategy that I had going there for a little while. Oh yeah, there's just no way I was saving that one. If I could just get that down pat. All right, let's try this again. Oh no! Oh yeah, this is a tricky level, you guys. How are we all doing, by the way? How's life going? Okay, and then can I just hit that chicken? Oh yeah, I could just do that. I could just hit him while I'm in the air like that. I didn't even think about that. If I could just get that jump right. Oh, I'm always close. I'm always so close to this. And then I don't get the jump right. So it's like very finicky. It's like you have to just yeah, there you go. And then there we go. And then we get back here. Oh, we got him. That's all I had to do. Nice. All right, let me pause it for just a second so I can read that. How much time will it take to install Linux Mint one? I'm not sure entirely. I've never had to install it. If I had to guess, I would say probably about 10 minutes, maybe 20 at the most. I don't see it taking more than 20. What am I doing here though? Uh-oh. All right, it has DDR 2 gigabytes of RAM. Mint is a really quick install. It has a fast install. Okay, that's good to know. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here. 2 gigabytes of RAM, you'd be better off with MX Linux Fluxbox 32-bit version. Gotcha. Do 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 do. Mr. Plasma, welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us. Is it a Steam game? No, this is a game that I own actually. Any game that I play, I own it on stream, but it's like a I guess it would be, oh, what would you call it? I can't think of it right now. Lars, welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you around before. So glad you could make it. I haven't played this, but maybe try hitting wall horizontally mid-jump. I mean, that's a possibility. I can try it real quick. Do you mean DRM free game, or are you a dev? Definitely not a dev. But this is like, I don't know, I guess you would say DRM free. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, you know what? It did, I mean, you can do that. You can do a movement like that, but jump in the air and then punching the ground to get more height. I mean, I get a little bit of air, but it's usually not enough. Okay, I don't know what I did there. I think I used the turbo buttons. There we go. Oh, that's a hard mechanic. Do I have another? I don't know. I think I'm gonna. There we go. How do I do this? Yeah, grab the pipe. I'm trying to grab the pipe. Okay, that dude keeps shooting me from down there, and I don't know how to deal with that. I think I gotta take him out, though. Oh, can I jump and hit him? My goodness. Are you serious? That dude's still gonna bug me there? Hello, hello, welcome back. I usually get a pretty good... I don't know, I kind of hesitate with this. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just... Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. So what I could do is... You have to time your jumps right. Did you use Proton for this game? No, I did not. Like, I don't even have anything... I don't even have game mode on at the moment. Let's go back over here. Can I hit him again? Hello and welcome to the stream. This is Rockin' Cats. Oh, I got so close too. I just started pressing buttons and that just did a thing. I'm learning. Don't get me wrong, I'm learning. Probably not doing it quickly enough. All right, let's jump up here. And then, is the upper left widget the weather report? Yes. That is the weather. Okay, I'm starting to get the mechanics down better. Okay, I got that. Although, what's my next step? Okay, I get all the way to the top, and it's, I don't know. Crazy weather recently. Salt Lake City hit 103 yesterday, only to fall back into the 60s on Sunday. Yeah, that is crazy. I don't know how you guys do it. All right, so let's see now. Let's see, we go back. Well, I don't want to go back that far. There we go. We got into it, y'all. All right, let's see what's going on. I'm in Texas, and we are finally getting a break from severe weather for a while. Yeah, this is so far this is the longest I've streamed on this channel. It's been a while. I mean, it's my day off, so I'm just doing whatever. I don't have anything in mind really. Help me, Willie. Wait, I'm coming as fast as I can. Hey, Willie, I will not give Jill to you. I'll give you some of my heavy sound. Hit it, bull band. Yeah, I don't understand how that works. Well. Oh, whack-a-mole. Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Okay, so there definitely is a pattern to this. Oh yeah, I gotta do it until I get there. Oh boy. I'm not jumping at the right times. Oh, I feel like I was so close that time. Try Half-Life. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's not my type of game. Especially on this PC, no way. How many times am I going to have to hit this? Let's see. My type of game is usually Lego games, retro games, Magic the Gathering, sometimes like Pokemon trading card game, too. Minecraft is a good one. More like animated stuff, like Cuphead, for example. Just kind of cutesy games, I guess, is what I would refer it as. I did not know he was going to pop out there. Well, turn around. Come on now. Let's play this. I don't know. You ever played that old Lego racing game? That was a banger. No, I don't think so. In fact, as far as Lego games are concerned, the only ones that I've really got are I've got the Pirates of the Caribbean one, and I got Jurassic World, but that's about it. Well, well, well. Lego Racers from 1999. Gotcha. He keeps throwing those extra notes, and like it's continuous, so you kind of have to be able to get to him before anything happens, you know? What's your favorite NES game? Probably Felix the Cat. Either that or Mario Brothers 3, I guess. Okay, and then I know I've done this a time or two before. Come on now. Let's do this. This kind of gets confusing a little bit, especially since I don't know when he's gonna like pop out or whatever. Then you got all that other stuff that's coming down, so. Oh no. I'm starting to get a little fatigued with this game. I thought it was going to be a music note that popped out. Oh, you know what? I think there's a way that I can do this. Now, hear me out. Instead of having to jump, I'm thinking it would be better to just... No, I kind of have to jump at some points. Yeah, I'm thinking I would just have to jump at some points. Yeah, that's not a very good strategy, I guess. I guess just jumping the way that I have been. You can catch the things that are falling. What you mean I can catch the things that are falling? Yeah, I don't know about catching those things. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go back to my face here. We've got some time. I want to just talk with you guys. Because I am, quite frankly, getting a bit fatigued at the game. So it is just best that I just step away for just a moment, talk with you guys and all that good stuff. But yeah, So, yeah, about those file managers, I think we've all decided that. Well, what did we decide was goated when it came to file managers? Because I heard some people say like Dolphin was a good one, and then I said something about like other than Nautilus, which is what I was saying that I liked. There was also, like, oh, what was the other ones? Yeah, Nautilus. Nautilus was one that I liked. I was just trying to think of some other ones that we talked about. Oh yeah, Nemo. Yeah, I can't forget Nemo. Yeah, because like it's not gonna be. In fact, I think what's gonna happen is I'm just going to. Oh yeah, terminal ones are neat. Yeah, so like oh yeah, I brought up Ranger. Ranger was a good one, and then there was another one that they recommended too, but I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, Thunar when I need something graphical. Yeah, Thunar is pretty good. Oh yeah, LF. That's what it was. LF is terminal. And Yazzie. Yeah, those were pretty good. Actually, I don't know about LF or Yazzie. I just know about Ranger. Well, Ranger was the reason why I went with Kitty as my terminal. Because I was able to look at the images in Kitty and all that good stuff. NNN. Oh yeah, I've heard about that one. I just haven't used it. Crusader. Yeah, that was. I think maybe that was the one I was thinking about. Anyways, I think that's pretty much going to be the end of the stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me as long as you did. Uh, we found out some stuff about testing. We talked about file managers. We talked about a lot of other things. We tested some games out and all that good stuff. Um, Everything seems to be running just fine for the most part, other than having all that issues with my computer being a potato, basically. Um, but yeah, just some things before I leave. If you guys are interested, I do have a Discord that you are more than welcome to get in contact with me through that method. And if you don't want to use Discord, you can use Matrix through Element, which for both of those, basically you can get in contact with me. You can you can ask questions, like ask for help. Uh, you can share your projects, share your risings, and talk with other Linux users and all that good stuff. But otherwise, if you like this video, make sure to give it a thumbs up. And if you really enjoy my content, consider subscribing today, because that does help out. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head out. I want to thank you guys once again, and I will see you guys in the next one. I don't know when the next one will be, because it may be tomorrow or it may be Monday. I haven't decided yet, but I'll figure out something to do. So yeah, I'll see you guys later.